Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimon suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage!
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Is it you? No? It is hard to say. If the pawn I'm looking for doesn't come forward soon, there'll be trouble for the lot of you. Are you the one, then? Speak up, you good-for-nothing pawns. Which of you is it? Is it you? No? Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Every minute my armor seems to storm. I'm swearing.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Must the wind blow my fire every which way?
My knees have been acting up.
Time for you to get to work. Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
My knees have been acting up lately.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap!
These old bones.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
the cost of your lives!
Get me out of here! Now!
Swift strikes are Abuse's greatest weapon. Watch for an opening, then press your foe till they are overwhelmed. These may not carry shields, but their nimbleness allows them to dodge and flee attacks with ease. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons with a clever combatant. When delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging to your weapon.
Are you unharmed?
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Marissa.
God, son it. The accursed creature escaped.
Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must, Roger. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
A single bolt from a ballista. And well aimed at that. Must be one of Ser Linnet's from out of Melve.
This'll be a right mess to clean up. Who knew there'd be a cavern round here? Where exactly? Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the Sovereign portends. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength lacking, try the curative or have a bit of green one. When one of the fiends comes to you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Have you beheld the dragon as yet? I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Melve to see that. We can but hope that the Sovereign will rid us of it ere long. No need to be the Sovereign's duty. The dragon rears its ugly head. The Sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge. I dare say Vermin owes much of its prosperity to the Sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm glad to know we've got someone looking after us. Speaking of, it would seem fortune smiled on you this day, sir. You might have fallen in the water back there. And I can scarce imagine aught more tragic than finding freedom, only to be immediately engulfed by the brine.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. The pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the riftstones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Riftstones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. So tired. I'd kid just about anywhere.
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good. 'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for...
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Well met. I always have a warm welcome for a customer. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
You don't look like much.
Going out, are you? You sure that's a good idea? You seem rather unwell. You ought at least rest for the evening. There should be a spare bed in the lodgings yonder. Only don't go rushing off before you're ready. Take it from me. You're better off resting while you have the chance.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
Just nodded off for a moment there. If you see aught untoward, pray inform me. I've not trained for this.
There's no easy thing.
My only object is to live to a ripe old age. Mayhap I ought to be getting home. To polish up my gear.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
I'll be gone on the morrow. Pleasure doing business with you.
Aye. Is there aught you require, sir?
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much...
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I have nothing further to add.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
I must be vigilant. The town... I trust all's well, sir.
Were you looking to speak with Sir Berin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me, even if I asked.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate. You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
We have been called upon to render aid. Let us make haste. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see? If there's aught to be found while we're here. Let me get that.
Down here, you feathered things!
The Arisen has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you all right?
Compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strike...
Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder, till I've the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet...
Should we report back now?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth. Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
First, assess the field.
He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had... He thinks the troops will get more out of their training if they had a soldier of your caliber to guide them.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have Ocado battle ready.
Everyone's as tired as I am.
Here in Vermont, there, they believe that in that regard, I'll... I've no time for...
Were you looking to speak with Severin? Good luck. He brooks no chatter with us during training, and makes for home the second our drills are done. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near...
Well met.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be soft enough. No easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Too fast for you.
If I might have my say. There, Master, harpies.
Fire will be effective against this foe. Sleep magic.
I'll have you back on your feet in no time at all.
If you seek to restore your memories, Master, methinks a trip to Melve might be just the thing. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There, Master! Harpies!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
A fantastic find! This is why I shall never tire of our adventures.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the world.
A fine display of skill. Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
A smashing success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Over here!
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In
In relation to that, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate.
Pitiable arisen.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Hope to see you again.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Shackled by a foul curse that robbed of all memory.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Well, say no more. I look...
Looking for work?
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Watch out!
this moment forth. Thou art arisen. Charge and all.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
What say we gather some information?
Say, do you think this one's really arisen?
Yeah. The way I hear it, a dozen arisen pulled out.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? I dream of owning a little shop of my own. Much obliged, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be some time before you... Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your...
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
That's just what I was thinking.
A good merchant knows that trade is a battle of wits.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Good day to you.
Whate'er it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for. That place puts my hairs on it. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Doing about a dozen things at once.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters. But 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. Please, sir. I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of... I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. Right. In we go, then.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Time to be heading.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him in the inn.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
I don't like this place at all.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on. Follow me. We ought press on.
Seems naught ever goes right.
That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
No room for carelessness.
Stop being so fun!
That's no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Seems naught ever goes right.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served.
Can anyone hear me? Please! I need help!
Norbert, are you hurt?
Here,
Battle is best avoided here.
I'd thought I was done for.
Aye, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Aye, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Would anyone care to push?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert. And perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to...
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Veteran...
Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Right. Just follow me. Here at last.
I've not much to say at the moment.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend in counting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which foot. But I shan't take up any more of your time.
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master. Thieves favor light. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
We're done for.
I hope the weather holds.
Time to catch myself up on the talk around town.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate, try them as you like. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any more of your...
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The Watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around? Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Oh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand. Follow me,
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. But, well, as luck would, we'll be ashamed to return empty-handed after coming all... What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit reborant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melve.
Ah, now I understand.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roborant for me? Oh, well, if you do...
This way, if you please.
What ought I to do?
This way, if you please, Master.
Ah, well met. Here for some fruit roborant, are we?
Do come again.
We ought to bring this to the one expecting it.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me? Oh, so I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You'll never reach our destination if you...
Ah, you've returned. Good timing. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me.
Here already, are we?
Time to get back to work.
And precious little time.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Hail. Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles. Myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Far too many people here for my liking.
Well met, sir.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Well, you ought to not strain yourself.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We've got weapons.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
It's not brawn and might that win the day, but deft fingers and a light step, as I trust my thievery's shown you.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. This is one of them. Regardless, you must do well not to invite mistrust.
The battle continues.
I like that.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
Superb arisen! Look there! Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let's take a closer look. We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet landed.
Bring down this success! Together we are indomitable!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
What's this? We're trapped. Fine! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it.
'Tis not how we use it. I imagine it is the most beneficial option.
Hear that thundering gate? 'Tis a Cyclops. You've an opening. Focus your attention.
Unfasten that tree, and our body shall fall! I shall finish this for the Arisen!
It's time we made for the community.
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the valor you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. But for your own sake, I recommend you make your way to the capital sooner rather than later.
Let me get that.
This is just what's needed.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above. Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
House of the Flames! The fort is too late! You have my protection!
Let us not be ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success! You'll not live to regret this! What a fascinating way to end a foe! This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift.
It was not what I expected. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
I am sorry. I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've got wares of every... Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously. Be on your guard. Fire is effective against this foe.
Was most effective. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
Feast your eyes on this.
Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I would gladly be of aid.
At last, a chance to use this.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Where ought we to go now?
To travel in our Master's presence is to be graced with a compassion most wholesome.
Very true. I know just what you mean. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
I'll save you! Go where your help is needed.
My thanks. Take it before it burns a hole in me pocket.
I'll gather these now. Where the wolves?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'll let you alone.
This is just what's needed. My magics are at your disposal.
This part... is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
Right you are.
Good work! I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
A smashing success!
Let us try for the same result with...
Yes, Master? You require assistance?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
There's a cave near here that you haven't explored yet. I found out about it in another world. Shall I show it to you? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I will protect you.
Come on then! Come on then!
Come on then! Try your luck!
Last, it all becomes clear. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Face again! I'll redeem myself yet.
One.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Much obliged. Take this, with my thanks.
was well worth the effort of breaking it.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen. I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble. We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness! You have my protection! That one hurt!
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Good show. I dare say we've combed every inch of this place now.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
What a view! Oh, I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
Luck can only get you so far, I suppose. Say, That's kind of you. Here you are. I wanted to show my appreciation.
"'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead."
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
That's just what I was thinking. To fill one with vim.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Tell is, Vermund was once a Beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
I'll go and open the chest.
I can let down my hair. I could sleep in just before a thing to summer.
Halt! You are approaching the gates of Vernworth, capital of Vermund. None may pass without the proper documents. If you've an entry permit, an invitation, or proof of citizenship, present it now. I see. So you are to meet with Captain Brandt. I shan't impede you then. Come with me.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, you should know that this individual fought valiantly to defend the troops. The Watchhead told me himself.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermund. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, and in Vermund's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, Word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the Sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? That is all I have to report.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
It is good to be reunited.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Hmm? Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so! She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you? Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
In my line of business, patience is key. Always a pleasure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so...
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Good day, sir. I brought you something.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Apologies, sir, but we've not got any archer staves or great swords in stock at the moment. Goods aren't flowing as freely as they used to, see? Seems monsters have gotten a taste for our ox carts, because attacks are on the rise. Strangely enough, 'tis the arms shipments that are being targeted the most. I just hope this doesn't mean the beasts are gaining in intellect. So far, no one's done a thing about it. And if this keeps on, my business is doomed. I hesitate to ask, but what of you, sir? Should you take interest in aiding my plight, pray speak to the guild head, Klaus.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look. Need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Need anything? Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon.
How might I be of service?
All this worrying's giving me an aching back.
And I shan't resist.
Peruse at your neck.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn, a place of respite for the weary traveller. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Commerce is the domain of clever minds. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Peruse at your leisure.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words... You've my gratitude. If the way forward is shrouded to you, 'tis lovely to see you. There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Barely scraping by.
Welcome, good sir. My services lie in the styling of hair and the painting of faces. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Much obliged, sir.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
The world could use more faces like this.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
Peruse at your leisure.
In the mood to stir up trouble today.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocations are unavailable at present. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We shall have to scour, high and low.
Well met, sir.
Greetings. Welcome to the guild. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word.
Do come again!
Whatever am I to do?
This isn't much to go on.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gas next time. Fine wares.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
What should I get up to today?
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, your majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
'Tis our duty to bring the beasts low.
We ought take the time to evaluate our fighting strength and equipment before setting out.
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the finest brews in all of Vernworth. How extraordinary. Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Whatever could you want from me?
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Welcome to Pure, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on... Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So... Before you check the price, just remember, misers die. My early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what? What margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
That's a strong fruit salad.
Peruse at your leisure. What about good evening, sir? I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to Bjorn. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we... You check the price. Just remember, misers die. Hope to see you again.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the fine, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
The goblins. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fa-
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Well met, sir.
I... Trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Do stop and have a look? I've wares of every ilk.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Go on, have a look. Interested in my wares? Many thanks.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy. I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Pray, have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. Over many fierce battles was our bond forged. My shield is ever at your beck and call.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I know that. Can't be wasted on your tires coming. Let's have a look.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We fight. To arms. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. focus. The battle continues.
I'm coming, Master!
Defend the Arisen.
No mercy!
There, Master, Saurians! It's fierce fire's fury.
This should be of use. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Prepare yourself! You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
Ah, yes. That sounds...
Goblins approach!
No need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Right, you then. If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins!
Product of heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait right there.
'Tis broken, but methinks there's still a way forward here.
That's that, then.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I hope my magic served you well. May our paths cross again someday.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This route has seen better days. But there's no sense lamenting it. We'll just have to take the long way round.
I'm not altogether happy with this. Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. It seems to me we'll find some rare materials here.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we return. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course.
Let us see what you're made of.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
I merely did as duty demands.
What's that? I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
shan't let them get.
Hidden path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage, whatever comes. We always do, don't we? No mercy!
Let me get that.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? With this, the weapons we sought are all accounted for. Shall we present them to Sir Klaus? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Unless I'm mistaken, Aught we require is already in our possession. Pray, follow me. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Is this way. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Where the undead?
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Nicely done.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
What to make of this?
Our homecoming is at hand.
Take care you do not become so focused on the city that you become blind to your surroundings.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis as you say.
I've wares of every ilk.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire a greatsword. Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
'Tis done at last. What I wouldn't give for a rest.
We are spent, well and true.
'Tis as you say. Where are we off to next?
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermund's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
The room is at your leisure.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Scraping by. I've little enough gold to spend as takes.
The rules at your neck. Always gotta be in the thick of things, mate.
A lonely place.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. I fear I've known. Wisdom to offer. Good evening, sir. I trust...
Shall we get some rest, then?
The rules at your...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Well met. You are come to You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Good day to you.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated.
How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Any one of these fine pieces will serve you well. Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I keep my prices as fair as I can afford.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only pieces of the finest quality line these shelves, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.